It's nice. Far as holes in the ground go, I reckon.
How did you hear that? About the boss?
With my own ears. Dario said there's treasures in that pit.
Hey, fresh face. Welcome to the hole. Just got 2 rules, yeah? Keep your hands to yourself, and don't fall in. Need something? Lots of folks come through the hole, fresh face. Have a look around for yourself, yeah? No doubt you'd fit right in. But getting there? That's dangerous business, fresh face. But it ain't none of my business, I suppose. If you're dead set on dying, you'll find Delver's Row in the Narrows. Those twisty alleys carved into the mountain on the west side of the gullet. You've got to make your own way from there. Dario will skin me if I say any more. Folks on the bottom gotta work together to get out from under those on top. Aye, I hear you, fresh face. I'll tell you how to get there without getting yourself dead first. Take a right the first chance you get. Then keep going forward until you see a merchant stall. Look close. There's a secret hallway behind a curtain there. That's your entrance. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but all the same, you'd best watch yourself in Delver's Row. The crooks there will kill you just as soon as cheat you out of everything you own. If Dario doesn't gut you first. Need something? The hole's been here so long as there's been a gullet. Though it ain't always been mine. What's the neighborhood without a place to get pissed drunk and lose your pants? Well, it's a bit of a story. See, Berta found me face down in a pile of rot ghasts in the old city and asked if I was looking for work. Of course. What you need? You'll find all kinds in the hole, even some of the competent sort.
Shh! Have you lost your wits?
Harami!
I am here, Seduzo Nui.
Do we expect today a local merchant?
We do not, Seduzo Nui.
Then state your business quickly. I want to avoid another surprise. The one who threatened me. I shall not soon forget him. These Huana learn too many pretty words from the Valians. You cannot trust what they say. This fellow wanted passage on my ship. As if I were the village ferryman. I told him there was none to be had. Certainly not at his price. He told me he had coin. Lots of it. I did not believe him. How could a man who lives in a garbage heap have enough money for passage? Then he shows me a swallonet, a marked coin, a token of allegiance. The Principe carry them. I knew then that I was dealing with a pirate. I had heard they were influential in the gullet, but I did not realize how much so. I called for the guards and they dragged him away. That is the last I saw of him. There's nothing I can do. The passenger quarters have been reserved by a dwarf named Orin. Why do you bring this to me?
Been a few seasons since I personally commandeered a ship, but I doubt the Hazanui will mind.
That will not be necessary. Very well. I could take 3 more in the hold, and no more. Orin and his crew have reserved the berths. I will already have to abandon crates of cargo to make room for these 3, plus the food and water they require. Send them to me. The sooner we leave, the better. And I told you there is none. The 3 I agreed to take will barely fit in the hold as it is. What is your business with me? He and his people are gold-packed knights. Orin is particular. But perhaps that is good. He just finished a contract to guard the Valian Luminous Mill. I hear Animancers are also particular. He's upstairs. Just do not interrupt him if he's arranging things.
What would you call the color on that
Why do you
meat?
bother me, little Tiff? You're all little to me. Little and squishy. No, the gullet reeks of illness. The beds are too small. An imp tried to nest in my hair. And Firna, the tavern keeper, refuses to give me more than 1 day off a month. How am I supposed to hunt when I am chained to this stove? Maybe I'll become a pirate. Get myself a bird and an eye patch.
The patch could do you a world of good, but I can't say I recommend.
Both.
Bayer, I don't know this one.
We ask not to be disturbed. What are you doing here? Well, that's the end of subtlety.
You told me you weren't followed.
Sally can't know that I was here. Bad news for our new friend.
Not sure I can.
Let's go.
Cannot move.
Bring them down!
Leave it to
You killed him. Let me go, and I won't say a word about what happened here.
She has little to gain and much to lose from crossing you. Show mercy, Watcher.
Yes, Percom Blanca. Show mercy. The Bardatos sent you, right? No need to kill me over a family tiff, eh? I just check for traps. Belder and her crew are the Vault Crackers, not my line of work. This job? I'm out. It never happened. Belder's plan was for everyone to converge on the Bardato Vault. You won't find me anywhere near the Bardato fortune. Can we agree that that's worth sparing my life? I think that would be best as well. Consider me gone.
Don't see why you'd spend all that time arranging your food if you aren't making it look like a funny face.
Cheers. What do you require? Indeed. The good captain has 4 adequate berths, all equally sized, all facing the same direction, and she's promised to leave promptly. A most agreeable arrangement. Out of the question. We're due in Tekoa for another contract, and the client has already paid the advance. And we have already paid Seduzo. I couldn't possibly take back the same coins I have already spent.
Dundery. These gold-packed knights have a love of obligation that matches my love of country.
A gold-packed knight is bound by his contract, and ours binds us to make all possible haste to Tekoa. Booking passage on another ship on such short notice would be most expensive. Look around. The Deadfire is filled with misery, to say nothing of the gullet.
Folks like you ain't helping. Have a heart. Or is it already dead in your chest?
I have oaths to keep. Perhaps that means little to you, but I am bound by them. What better life do you imagine for them in Rawatai? They will only trade one misery for another. Besides, I have a contract to fulfill. All ships leaving for Rawatai are laden with luminous Adra and other rare goods. Mercenaries, even of our skill, do not rate so highly. We had a contract with the Valian Trading Company to defend one of their most valuable properties. If you're looking for work, I hardly recommend them. They pay well, and they pay on time. Damn, if that thing burns while we're still here.
Oh no. This does not look good. Why would someone do this to Jocolo's work? I thought Animances was safe here in the Deadfire, even in a place this vile. Someone must have heard or seen something. We should ask the owner if they know what happened. I hope so.
Where there's a pick, it's finished. I'll see it done.
I'm listening. Can do.
What is your business with me?
Need something? Can't say I know a jackalo, fresh face, but if you're meaning that guy with all the fancy and a schmancy equipment, bunch of pirates burst in here and dragged him right out. Now, the hole's no high society tea house, But that's still some of the weirdest shit I ever seen go down here. See, the pirates, every one of them was godlike. No doubt they hauled him through the Narrows. Heard him hollering the whole way. Poor guy.
You must be new. Lucky for you, we have a special rate for newcomers. A bag of coppers in exchange for your life. It seems we've made a mistake. Forgive and forget, no?
Leave it to me.
You were saying? As you say, Captain.
Trouble at all, no? Yes? trouble at all. I'll see you.
Hey, watch out.
Lava beyond seek.
Got you now.
Lava beyond seek.
Yeah?
What is it?
That dog won't hunt.
Yes? No prisoners. With pleasure.
Need something stronger.
Kill them all. Well, leave it. I'll take care of it. I'll deal with this.
Farewell.
Don't mind if easily done. Seek your horizons, and I shall seek mine.
And here with me feeling all maroon-like.
Got you now.
Another attack, Cap.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
There. Wait.
Ain't you got the decency to die? Move, easy, on it.
Me too.
Of course. Yes? Taste this.
Moweth, exceed, honor.
I'll see you. As you wish.
Something I can do? Hey.
guide you through the wheel.
Leave it to me.
Kill them all!
I need some help here.
Of course, I am ready.
Too tall.
So much for you.
Exceed honor.
Still alive. I need something sharper. See
Yeah?
Bring them down!
All sex worth and raw. Say your prayers.
No prisoners!
What can I do?
Can't make a dent!
Kill them all. That dog won't hunt. Yeah? What can I do you for? I hear you.
Me too.
Well?
Me too.
Say your prayers.
Of course.
Oh, it's foot and an heavy bullet, Arkemyr. Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Trouble up ahead.
With pleasure.
Happy to oblige. Exceed honor.
What is it?
I'm fixing to be sick.
As you wish.
Eyes open.
Yes? I'll take care of it.
Keep it down.
I see a soul in the darkness.
Taste this.
We're ready for reaping.
That's me too.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Oh no!
That's me too.
Could use something to put a little pep in my step. Real quiet now. Him in the lantern.
That looks like something.
I'll see it done.
Keep your weather eye open.
Hey, watch out.
No prisoners.
That's me too.
Mowing. Easy. Oh no!
That's me too.
Mowing. Ixie. Oh no!
Bring them down. What is it? Well, as you wish.
Sorry, friend. I can't.
Leave it.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're swapped and sparkling, Captain. It's Foots and an heavy bullet, Arkemyr.
I see something.
Hey! Stop! What are you doing, you fat-fingered oaf? Put me down! Oh, it's Sphinx. Idiot.
I like this sword. Can we keep it?
Keep your filthy paws off me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm waiting for someone very important who is definitely coming back any day now, and you won't want to be here when she does. No, that would be a man known across Aora as the Great Wizard, none of your fucking business. Have you heard of him? I'm waiting for my owner, obviously. It's really a wonder you've managed to survive to the ripe old age of whatever you are, being this stupid. Well, there's no need to be mean. But my owner, she was really great. I mean, is really great. Her calluses felt so good on my grip. Oh, I can do things with the sword you wouldn't believe. Actually, even though you're clearly little more than a ham-handed half-wit, maybe you can do something for me. I'll let you handle me, but only under one condition. You have to help me find my owner. Okay? But only until you find my owner. You got that?
I'll see him done. Well, of course. What is it? Yes, I'll take care of it.
Careful.
They'll hurt yet.
No rush, but if you have any...
Me too.
No
battle.
Looks like trouble. Not my wheelhouse, friend.
Me too, man.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. I'll be shoving off then, Cap.
A question, Watcher? Seek your horizons, and I shall seek mine.
Just ready to ship off. Ahoy, aye. What for, Cap? Aye.
Keep it down. Wait. There.
I see a soul.
Bring them down!
One ready for raping.
Me too, man.
Moe, Ixie, Ona!
Aye.
Hey, watch it with that.
Bulging bullbacks.
That was about as useful as a... pickle, just like that.
Bring them down!
No prisoners.
Aye.
What is it? Well? Well? Of course.
And an heavy bullet, Arkemyr.
Taste this.
Me too.
Moe.
one and done. I think I can't see.
Bring them down!
You bastard.
It's just like Mo Ixie on
No prisoners! Buzzballs checked out.
Are you Roberto Blanca? No. Do that.
Yeah. All things must come to an end.
Bones!
Just
Jody's done for! That's right. Bastards! They're losing folks!
I need
I trust you.
Yeah? Hey.
This is testing my endurance. The gas come down. Careful. Look.
Hey.
Tell me. Ah. Of course. Careful. Look.
What do you need?
Cannot move.
Don't see why not. Some petrol.
No, I cannot do that. Tell me. Permet gang swalya. Nego blanc. I am ready. Que? At once. I am at once. Be cautious. Be constant. Careful. Look. Permet gang swalias. Careful. Look. I cannot move. ¿Qué?
Cannot move. Milan, Mermery Pulpiches.
I am ready. Ah. 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 Ah.
Keeping an eye out.
See something.
Look.
I see a soul in the darkness. One ready for reaping.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Very Publices. Per Milan.
That would be enough. Slow. On us.
Consider it right. Fuck. Hey.
Isn't that bad?
Ahoy.
This thing isn't doing the job.
On us.
that bad.
Mo, Ixi, Ona.
Okay. Of course.
Let's take a look.
You are too kind, Watcher. I accept. Okay, at once. Ah.
What? Hard to be a farmer or not be thinking about... revenge right now.
Death to those who oppose the republics!
Mo, Ixi, Ona.
Matiko, I need to try something else.
Just like that.
Kill them all! No prisoners!
Mother!
We're dropping like flies! Oh, that's the stuff.
Kill them all!
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
No prisoner!
Hey.
Bring them down! Shorty's done for.
What for, Cap? Me too, man.
I need some help here.
Flogging a figurehead. Futile. Captain.
Well, what do you... I trust you.
What for, Cap?
No prisoners!
The door's too tall.
Well, I've been slicing her stem to stern. Suffer.
Bring them down! They're picking us off!
What is it?
They'll hurt yet. Kill them all!
Yes? Well?
Ixie, honor!
see it done. As you wish. What is it? What is it? I'll take care of it. Well, as you wish.
See you must meet another tank.
Watch it with that.
I see a soul in the darkness. One ready.
Damn it, blast.
No prisoner.
Well?
Bring them down.
What is it, of course?
Kill them all.
Smart stone. That dog won't hunt.
See you must me too. I don't be supposed to kid. See you must
Me and you are about to mix.
There's something I had.
Sorry. Just can't.
Wait! I'm not looking for trouble. Not more, I mean. And I've not got a weapon on you. See? It's just, you're the first body I've bumped into in days that's actually breathing. I mean, could it be you're delving for forgotten treasures? Same as me? I followed you. Just a ways. Hoped you were trudging toward an egress. Then the undead spewed up, and I thought you would die. Yet you cracked them like they were nothing. I'm loath to admit it, but look, I'm too desperate not to. I've found not a single trinket and no end to this pit since I first crawled down. I thought to follow the rivers out, but the caves are crawling with grubs. Yes, right. It's safe to make for the rivers then. Or as safe as it's likely to get. I'll head downward now. Mayhaps we'll meet again in the darkness? Take heed if you've plans to trudge deeper north. I only glimpsed it once, but whatever nightmare lurks near the falls of the pit, it's incredibly massive, and surely just as mean.
Farewell and fair winds to you.
What is it?
Allow me.
As you wish.
Seek your horizons, and I shall seek mine.
Anchors away.
Well, we're still alive. What's next for our daring escape plan? Chances are decent, at best. So, I'll see you on the other side. Supposing I do survive the plunge and you're of mine, meet with me in Port Maje. I'll have something for you, for saving my hide.
clap, but it'd give us away.
Bring them down! No prisoners! Feel pain.
Why my eyes be open?
Leave it.
Oh, figure. Can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
With pleasure.
Better. Me too. Light's foot and an heavy bullet, Arkemyr.
No prisoners! I'll see it.
I see something. Leave it to me. What is it? Of course. I feel faint. Yes? I'll take care of it. Yes? Yes?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fancy a chit-chat?
Watcher? It's nothing but awakened terror. Soon to pass.
You may want to aim away from our watcher there if it's gonna pass out of your mouth. Sorry. I know you're going through something there.
You could call it something, all right. Watcher, don't. You see those shambling corpses too? Figured it was a long shot. But I know you see things others don't, so I thought... hoped you think I'd have learned by now. Hope's just a false light. I see a body of stitched together parts and flayed flesh. It's got 3 heads and 4 stretched limbs. On each of its heads curves 3 white horns from above 3 blind eyes. The beast is big as a mountain, and shambling toward us beneath a sun turned black as slow. I know it ain't really there. Lately, it's been getting worse. Some nights I wake sweaty and shaking. Other times, I'm already awake. I got my eyes wide open, staring down the darkness, watching one lantern after another flickering out. And every soul looks so ripe, darn near rotten with a need for reaping. I sure hope you're right, Watcher. 'Cause if you're wrong... No. I know you're right. Gon's chosen me, so until I figure out what's needed of me, I'll do my darndest to help you on your path. We'll figure this out together. I'm carrying more souls than I've ever shepherded before, so I don't know that it'll work this time, but used to be. When the dreams were riding me hard, I'd cleanse my soul before Gon. If we stop by the temple in Neketaka, I can perform the ritual. Please, I need the relief. It won't take more than a minute under Gon's statue, that's all.
Let my eyes be open. Foot and an heavy bullet, Arkemyr.
Wait, look there.
Kill them all!
Mow it. Gone, darn it!
I'll see him.
Mow it. Easy. Oh.
Leave Leave it to me.
Let's take a look.
Bring them down! Feel pain.
Ixie, on
Me too.
Milani, spermeri publices!
I'll see you.
Keeping an eye out. Trouble up ahead.
No prisoners.
No, I cannot do that. I found something. Over there.
on us!
Me too.
No, I cannot do that.
Sure thing.
No prisoners.
Oh, hell!
Be cautious. Be constant.
Kill them all!
What is it? Of course. What is it? something ahead.
Get him!
No prisoners!
See you must me too, man.
Never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one.
Leave it to me.
What is it? What did you see? Madiko. Giacomo abducted by godlike pirates. But why? He has always done his best to help my kind. Watcher, I have asked much of you already. But if you can find time to go to Dunwich to find this Captain Tutzotl, it would mean a great deal to me. It did not sound as though he was in imminent danger. But I fear what they will do to him. Not in the Republics. I can't think of why godlike, of all kith, would have any reason to take him. Something strange is going on here. Perhaps it has something to do with his research. I am sure we will find out when we find Captain Tutzotl.
Be welcome, stranger. I've heard your name whispered in the streets of the Black Market. You need a blade or a bludgeon, or some sturdy armor? Umani has what you seek. Some sort of scuffle between a lone fellow and a pack of godlike pirates. The lone man didn't look like much of a fighter, but he proved old Umani wrong. The pirates were taking him toward the lift, to the Undercroft. They must have spoken with the guard there. Perhaps he could say more. Then you blunt your teeth talking to me. Go and see Ernesto. His shop is just across the way. Old Umani's stock is tested in the hands and throats of the fiercest sorts in the gullet. But you already know that, Akira. You need a blade or a bludgeon, or some old Umani
Oh, I'll give her a bad rap.
Yes? I'll take care of it. Something approaches. I see something. What is this Kith creature?
Ugh, it's making my skin crawl.
What secrets does it bring?
Let us see. Let us see.
Keep your other eye open, Cap. A thought probing ain't much to worry over, but I'll be a two-headed ogre if that's the only trick up them silk sleeves.
The language of tongues is a dull, tedious thing. Why ask when you can see for yourself? A watcher, the deerwood, the warm seas of the Deadfire. We wish to only see, to know, yet Kith hide and hoard their secrets. Not when you have been such a miser with your own.
Ease your head, Cap. You might leave be your usual inventiveness this time.
Yes.
Yes. You have been generous with us.
You know of the place below the slums. There was another, more distant place beneath the sea. There lies a secret so grand that even the gods hide it. To find such a thing, how marvelous. We dig. There are many mines here with many secrets, many depths with even more.
A city under a city.
Another in the ruins.
It teems with young secrets, rivalries, and betrayals. We seek the older secrets, buried deeper and carved on weathered stone.
for something, amico? Perhaps I have it. Ernezza has not seen you before. You must be new. New or very good at disguises. Wait, but I am mistaken. You have made a few enemies in this place already, no? Most bold of you to linger now. But how did you hear about this place? Wait, no. Do not tell me. Sometimes it is better not to know. There is something I can get for you, yes? Tell me quietly. Eh? I hope you are not ill. But never mind. If the Mataru come asking, I will not tell. But Drowner's lung is very serious. Very deadly. The cure is not cheap. But how can one put a price on good health? On the other hand, you strike me as someone with a certain reputation. Not that I would ever be indiscreet. If the price seems high, there is a certain little favor you could do for me instead. There is a certain merchant here who needs to not be here.
Amico, you are as subtle as a church bell.
And what would a paladin of the Brotherhood know of subtlety, huh? So, do you follow? This merchant runs a shop at the end of the street. People know it as the Spindleman. If you get rid of it, then I will give you the medicine.
Hold on, not so fast. Do they call him that because he carries a spindle, or because he's got spindly legs?
Merla, it is a dangerous pest. When it dug its lair, it did not even ask permission of their... of the boss.
Usually you want to pay the proper respects if you're digging a lair.
They say it is a mind reader. We in Delves Row are simple folk, quiet folk. It does not do to have a mind reader nosing among us. You understand me, yes? Of course. Only do not tell anyone where you got them.
Come on, let's get a drink of firmness.
It's early. We'll go when it's dark.
Fine. I don't know how you tell down here.
I have nothing for the likes of you.
Yours is a gate I recognize, Watcher. It's the smell of cardamom that drew you, no? Perhaps the sting of fresh pepper. Or maybe you seek something with a stronger bite. Then you'd best ask elsewhere, but careful. If the Mataru Overseer hears there's a sickness, might be he has more questions for you. Food, of course, and supplies for the road. I have plenty.
What is it? As you wish.
Think you made a wrong turn, Bilger. You don't belong in the row. I know who you are. I make it my bag to keep my eyes on the new fish that end up in the gullet. Rats round here been whispering about you. I'm guessing you're looking to buy some art, yeah? Depends on the craftsmanship required. We don't know each other, so let's keep our dealings within the gullet, yeah? Keep your rotten ass away from me, Lunger. You want to talk to a Valian that goes by Netso. He runs a shop down the street. Go on. That thing's web of lies and mind filching finally got the wrong scab pissed. Poetic, eh? I can do it, but it'll cost you. This Spindleman's well guarded, even by my standards. I can handle the ogres and kith, but I'll need funds to cover my, bases.
There's something ahead.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. I don't be supposed easy breezy, wet. I'll be shoving off then, Cap.
A question, Watcher?
Goddess.
Anchors away. My fingers be fat and furry, but they're Evers.
Seek your horizons, and I shall seek mine.
At your service, Watcher.
Ahoy, done and done. Ahoy.
Hey, Shodi. Those dreams of yours, they still getting to you?
I can deal with the dreams, for better or worse. What makes me sweat is the not knowing. What happens when I stand face to face with my God, and he reveals what he intends for me?
Need something? That could save an awful lot of sick people. That's the stuff, all right. Thank you. That's from me and from the children of the Dawnstars. If you'll excuse me, I better start treating the sickest ones.
Think it suits me?
Captain.
You've caught the eye of someone important. If you're interested in making good pay and a good friend, head to the Narrows at the western end of the Gullet. Once you reach the alleys, go right and right again as soon as you can. Then, follow the bend to the left. The bullies guarding the door have a weakness for chewing Svev. You can follow their trail. Tell them Dario sent for you. And remember your manners.
My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away? Of course. I only hoped. It is no matter. Thank you for telling me. Of course not. He worked on the docks, I'm sure of it. Please, no more. For what do you torment me? He was a good man. The Overseer looks for a reason to toss us below too. Such talk will bring him to our doorstep. That much copper would only bring suspicion. Besides, maybe Suduza will accept it in exchange for passage. What say, then? 3? All this, and you say some must stay behind? Then best do it quickly.
Sink or swim then. One of the sea's many sad fucking laws.
My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away?
You make your appearance at last. I had wondered when we might meet, but I must say, I did not expect it to be with a trail of enemies behind you. You must forgive the cryptic introduction, but I prefer to remain among the comforts of home.
Ahoy there, Dario. Been a tick or two, I ain't seen hide nor hair of your scurvy arse since I were on the Sorcerer.
I have been busy, as have you and your new friend, no? Though these are modest luxuries compared to those at the estate of your friends in Queensbirth. But had I only known there was a watcher in my midst, I would have extended the invitation sooner. A pleasure. I am thinking we could be grand friends, you and I. You cannot have too many friends in Neketaka.
I'll be real honest, Watcher. I don't think this guy's gonna be a very kind friend to us.
And I need only a favor. An insignificant thing for a Watcher like you. There is an artifact called the Cornet of Waves, which is currently in the possession of a Huana named Takano. I would like you to liberate it for me. Watchers see what many cannot. Takano is a man of many vanities, as your special gifts will no doubt reveal. His villa is on the eastern edge of Serpent's Crown, just downwind of the palace. The opportunist I first hired was too bold and found herself ejected from the district. With your genteel manners and unique talents, I am hoping you can avoid such complications and persuade Takano. After all, it would be best to avoid drawing the ire of our Mataru hosts. When you have the cornet, bring it to me. I will pay you well for it, and you will find my favor useful in this part of the city. Galarde! You Watchers truly are workers of miracles. Never let it be said that Dario does not pay a fair price. Now, allow us to put the question of money to rest. It is an unseemly topic to linger on. What do you require? A most agreeable topic. Or so I hope. What do you require? You can find her in the Undercroft. Morena is like the rest of Aldi's new bloods. Coin-hungry and temperamental, with little patience for courtesy. A storm, a rash decision, and an accident at sea. One that took my sailing days, but not my skill with a needle. Life in the Deadfire is unpredictable. Sometimes it takes you in its jaws only to spit you out onto some new shore. Why must we speak of sides? Like squabbling merchants from the republics.
Ugh, our merchants squabble. I imagine your pirates do not bother with the squabble and just put a bullet through the head of whoever displeases them.
Better to spend lead than waste words, Aimika. Once, there were no sides. Only Principi, a people united by common interest and culture. But as our fame has grown, so have our numbers. Many of these new bloods have no sense of restraint and little regard for our heritage.
He ain't blowing ballast, Cap. Don't mean there's a course to be charted back to the golden days, though.
And if we discard them, who are we then? Simple marauders? The new bloods are Principi too now. And many are inventive in ways the old guard is not. A man of principle. In Neketaka, that is rarer than teeth in a clam. Keep it. Who says virtue is its own reward? A moment, I almost forgot. Percamblanca. Take it and indulge my vanity. It is not as grand as the sails I once made, but my fingers are ever restless.
about you, Adair. There'd be a thing of free out here that you shouldn't be aiming.
Hey, it was dark. I only saw the back of your head. Thought you were some huge island squirrel.
This ain't about me, farmer.
Here's where I do the ritual. Right there under the statue of Gon.
It is the light that has led you here. We tried. Shipped some shares for charity. God, it's nearly 2 years back. Had the means to do some real good. But the guards wouldn't have it. Sent it all to the palace to be shared out, proper-like. Never did see it again. Of course, we'd be glad to lend a hand. But how'll you see our shares reach the Ruparu this time? What makes you think it'll work now when it didn't then? All right. You wind up in the good graces of the Kahanga Royals, you get them to see the light, and I'll get you our food. Uh-huh. How might I help?
Nothing like a homecoming to make a girl remember her roots, even if they are dried up and half dead. Sometimes I wonder if my brethren don't think I got black ichor running in my veins. Why are you so fine to me, Watcher? Makes me think untoward things. Gives me notions I don't need to be getting. I can't risk straying when I got a duty to Gon. All right. Yeah, I'm ready. I've done this before, but never with such a full lantern. You may want to stand back. The experience can be somewhat intense. Don't know if I feel cleaner, but I feel something. Blessed, for sure. Let's just hope it lasts, because my lantern feels as heavy as ever, full to brimming with essence, like dark water spilling over my mind. Why do you think the god of rebirth held an aspect of death within him? You can't have life without dying. There ain't no beginning without a prior ending. Ain't no day without night, no spring without fall. You can't grow crops if you never harvest for seeds. I was born to reap souls and lead them to the light. Now with Aethys dead, and these dire visions, I think I need to shield them from a hell gone dark. But the more I gather, the more my mind turns to tatters. Not yet, no. But soon. Gon has shown me the coming end. Gon knows I'm trying. It ain't so easy. You could help. Give me a holler when a lost soul is near. All right, I'll be right behind you.
Ventre, a moment. I saw you speak to my dear amico Degnos, so I thought to myself, why, Talfor, you must meet him too. That is good to hear. So rare it is that I am glad of a stranger's interference. Would you like an escort to Queensbereth, Ventre? You never know what rough types may be about, and I would hate to see you waylaid. Were I a more fragile man, I might have found offense in your vulgar accusations. Ah, amico, the streets of Neketaka, they are too dangerous to travel without an escort. I insist my associates and I see you safely to your destination. It pains me to impose, but I must ensure Degnos has everything he needs for his next voyage. Ah, Bazzo!
You be right screwed. See you must mean soon.
Kill them all. That dog won't hunt.
See you must mean soon.
Leave it to me. Of course.
Que? I am ready. Tell me. Que? At once.
Out for trouble?
Our family can't go on like this.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers in the Valera household. Have on, then, and don't leave me in suspense. Now we know enough to sidestep this particular trap. Here, your deserving pay. I suggest we allow this heist to play out as intended. We will watch as our enemies walk into a trap. This will be the end of the Valera's short, ignoble reign in high society. It most decidedly is. I have no use for a faint heart. Find me when you come to your senses.
You gonna make a habit of turning up?
A moment of your time, Watcher. The Bardatos and Valeras may be at each other's throats, but both are vital to the company's strategy in the Deadfire. The Bardatos are not on the company's board, but they are major investors in company operations. The Valeras keep pirates from sacking our ships. The company will tolerate some level of mischief and bloodshed, even murder between them. But not burning one family to the waterline. I will not tolerate it either. Is that clear? Good. It may come to violence, but use restraint. A little spilled blood may cool passions on both sides, but it has a greater chance of inflaming them.
Good night, Watcher. We can speak in the morning.
So she asked him what he calls that trick, and he says, "You the one causing trouble in Cotter's neighborhood. I thought Remaro's pup kept better company."
Ahoy, friend. So you still be doing that old referring yourself by name thing? Would have thought it'd have cost you enough lays by now to be dropping that affectation.
Cotter has not missed the sound of your voice, Seraphin. Your smoke and mirror ghosts do not impress Kaletzia, and they do not scare Cotter.
Sorry, Valian names all sound the same to me. Which one is the pretty wolf?
You'll know soon enough. You want something from Cotter? Siletzia is Cotter's heart. She is his rage and his spirit. depends. You seeking Vengiata for that house? Cotter heard a newcomer was talking with Zamar.
Wrong play, Cotter. Let's be keeping this as friendly fucking chat. Lest the captain be calling your raise.
Look, Selezia, your supper comes with blue fur. Tell the shipwright to accept Cotter's deal before he suffers another setback. Not Selezia.
There's better ways to scare him than threatening innocents.
Cosi, and whose side are you on? Your Casita or the wolf? No one threatens Cotter, you overstuffed boil. Seletia, the throat.
Bring them down!
Well, with pleasure.
Ahoy there. Any news worth telling? Best news I've heard since I arrived on this rock. What of Captain Redora? Has she sobered up yet? Or do we need to shake her by her ankles? Robbed? Abidon's fist! Someone's feeling bold to prey on a captain in Queen's berth. Matters being what they are. Redora's commission is yours, if you can afford it. That'll be the Iron Thunderer. A cannon well-deserved of her name. Maybe she doesn't stand up to Rawatai standards, but she's got heart. For 1,000 pyres, she'll crack a hull, scour a sail, or splinter a deck like an imp with something to prove. 1,000 is plenty less than I offered the seasoned captain. My hands are tied. Sorry. You will? I mean, you will. Your vessel will spit fire like a worm with a belly full of fire kelp.
Where is my seal? Postinago, did you take it again? You will feel the bite of the cat's tail if you have lost it, boy. A delivery boy with a smart mouth. What a surprise. If you are not a servant, is this Nazenali a friend of yours, Degnos?
An acquaintance only, Casita. From the luminous bathhouse.
First you waste my servant's time, and now you have the gall to waste mine as well. This is mine. From where did you get this? Mind your response. If you have robbed me, I will not hesitate to alert the authorities. Tiveres? Degnos, you will explain this. And what is this, eh? Que?
Here, grant me wings.
It is a pity you let him escape. He will be found. I will make it so. I did not think he had the stones. And now I will never know the extent of his sabotage. Trade routes, partners, cargo. Anyone may know them now, Merla! But you have saved my life. Agrasima, for your trouble. Your intervention has given me much work to do. Leave me to my tasks. Kores.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything you like?
Reckon that's the first time I ever bore witness to my own demise. It was not pretty. Never woke with such a driving need for reaping before. It's making my hands shake. You sound like my high priestess Samhain. She never shuts up about the living, when she ought to worry more about the dead. Seems the more souls I gather, the better I see Gaun's will. And the less I get a wink of sleep. Night or day, sleep or waking. It's getting harder to tell what's real from what's just yet to come. There is something I'm meant to do, though. Once I gather enough souls, us Gaunites, we're supposed to shepherd lost souls, not just gather them. The harvesting's only the first part. If I were to dump the souls, it might make me dream less, like before. Or, darn it, who knows? Maybe it'd just make it all worse. Either way, I've got to find my purpose. Will you help me, Watcher? I was hoping you might would. Sometimes I feel like, with you by my side, I can stand against gods. to be a potent source to overpower the draw of my lantern. It's gotta be luminous, for sure. And that's one problem solved. But what about the itty-bitty issue regarding the god of rebirth not actually being in hell? The souls will make it safely, but who's to see to their proper reseeding? This is a huge risk of Aora's balance. You really trust Malgrin not to rebirth Aethasians as warriors of the flame? Think Galawain won't be greedy? Gone aside, the god's past actions don't instill me with the greatest confidence. I think my duty to Gon's a little more important than my personal comfort, don't you? I can't just abandon my souls, not to mention my principles, and hope for the best. I don't know. They can't be aware, surely. Put my flock into the hands of experimenters? How can we trust they'd be successful? Or hell, even to be well-meaning in their intent? Just the thought's making my shoulders twitch. You sure about this? You're right. What if there's no one left to release the souls from the lantern after the darkness has come and Aora's recovered? The gods will survive, but Kithkind may not. Guess that settles it then. Find me an animancer, and we'll try it.
Moth's been eating through all my good clothes lately. Just realized why.
Why? It wouldn't happen to be on account of my lantern, would it?
You're back. Kue, any news? You are willing to put up all that money? What of the gloves? What happened to them? At least I know Arkemyr won't feed me to the imps. Take your discount as well. If the cupboard doesn't make its goals, so be it.
Your coming is a favorable omen already. Such modesty, I say. You happen by a time when our rivals bicker and tear at each other's throats. I say the gods have sent us a rare gift wearing a familiar face. Save your manners for my sister. Kohopa fashioned me for the arena. not the court. I will not paddle around the island. My sister wants to know if you are as useful as you are disruptive. She trusts me to judge this. You did not come this far to serve the crown, I say. But sailing is an expensive hobby. Loyal service can keep your galley stocked. Ikera, to patch a hull or stitch a sail is costly when supplies come from distant islands. The city has honest work for those in need, I say, and insists that everyone carry a heavy purse. After the sorry display we have put on, you have every right to be curious. Have on, then. While you are in Neketaka, I am Onikaza's shield. For a time, my sister keeps a tight grip on Neketaka, but the filth of it drips down her palm and into the gullet. You have some knowledge of Neketaka already. They say you have explored the city beneath the city. Under our noses, I say, do foreigners smuggle contraband and pay the Raparu for their silence? How do they avoid the inspectors? Who is responsible? This cannot have gone unseen by all. Undercroft, a darker, more fetid layer of Neketaka, I say. Onikaza and I are the mind and heart of the city, but the bowels, these we cannot reach. At least Delver's Row is a stable target. The Crown has time to decide the next steps. What say? You hit upon my curiosity. Speak on. You are quick to come to their defense, but the Raparu must recall their place in society. If the black market will expend its resources toward the Raparu, then I say they have bought an easy truce. Delver's Row is safe, for now. Be sure that I do not regret this. I had my suspicions, but I had no wish to see them confirmed. When it comes to the dignity of the guild, the Crown can compromise nothing. Onikaza will see their leadership disciplined, I say. Ikera, and if we enjoyed less interesting times, I say she would. Onikaza and I both expect more from the guild, I say. She will not be pleased. Ikera, but at least you returned to me in one piece. You are not the first agent I sent to the gullet, but you are the first to return. I cannot say that I desire to send you to worse places than the gullet, but... Ikera, my apologies. Does the name Ukaizo mean anything to you? Ukaizo was the home of the Huana before cataclysm and destruction wiped the island from the Deadfire. That is the story. Story or no, I make no secret that we search for Ukaizo.
Aye, along with every other bare-masked, bilge-brained treasure hunter twixt here and Old Valia.
I've known sand crabs with a firmer grasp of a Darin, I say. Our tribes are spread across many isles, but it is Ukaizo which binds us. To that end, a local cartographer secured a lead. A breadcrumb to a breadcrumb, I say. I sent an expedition to Matario Cozy, one of the Sanctuary Isles. They were to retrieve evidence of our lost homeland. They were sites where our ancestors grouped in terms of crisis. Constants in changing seas. You have the cartographer Atepo to thank. He wanders the Western Shrine if you would know more. The Sanctuary Isles give comfort and guidance to sailors on the long journey home. I am hoping the island can remember its purpose and return us to the home we lost. The trading companies would not have thought to look for Matario Cozy, but now they are vultures to carrion. I do not doubt that our rivals race for the same thing, all while we follow behind. Ikera, then you are ready to depart? Naturally, I say, my sister remembers her friends. I remember her enemies. Before you go...
That did seem like too nice a way to end it.
The expedition. I have reason to believe they will not be returning to Neketaka. We found this at the palace doorstep, cut from the robe of the expedition leader. One mystery heaped on another, I say. I suspected this, as you say. Take care if you alight on Matario Cozy. My fear is that the island is sanctuary no more. Prepare yourself for a hard voyage northeast of Neketaka. Matario Cozy is nestled in the core of Rakuhu Islands, in the midst of a landmass that resembles a storm, like the fall of Ukaizo locked in time.
Watcher, even if Ukaizo is a myth, Motario Cozy is old enough that it may contain some clue about why Eothas is interested in the Deadfire.
Hey, Cap, be reminding me to drop anchor at the next brothel we pass. Some things I aim to be giving a try before you go getting us all good and killed.
Do not leave me in suspense, I say. If you have questions, the royal brother will hear you.
Shortage? Are the Raparu not fed the leavings of the Kwaru and Mataru?
My sister would call this a test from the gods. It is our role to feed the Raparu, and we do not pass on our duties to outsiders. But I am of a different mind. Nothing pleases Ngati like an unlikely solution, and this is what you bring. Akira, then let it be so. If you have more to say, I am not above listening.
I hear you. It was as I feared, then. Tell me, how did he die? Was it fast, at least? Painless? The gullet claims another life, then. Thank you for your honesty, Watcher. Few are there who will deliver bad news in all its sorry truth. Speak, and I will listen. I heard of missionaries distributing food throughout the gullet, though I did not think it could be true. Not in this lifetime could I have hoped for more. To have garnered our queen's generosity. I ache to believe it. Never can I thank you enough, Watcher who has the ear of both kith and gods. Always the Raparu will know of your kindness. Should you need refuge within Neketaka, know that the Raparu will stand by your side. May Amira's winds ever fill your sails, boy. We will not forget what you have done for us.
How may I assist you? Hers is the first house you come to. You will probably find her there. The gullet is no place to...
come to watch us work? It's not as exciting when we're running through calculations.
Like might be a strong word for it, but I'll do it. If you can meet my conditions.
It's a thoughtful gift? But why? What has brought this on?
Gon has shown me the coming end. Darkness will fall upon Hell, beginning an extended season of death with no rebirth for any of us.
All right, I knew I shouldn't have asked. How do you fit into this, Watcher?
But only if you promise to treat them well. Ensure their cycles continue in the natural manner.
Right. You do realize that the essence isn't actually a... Never mind. Thank you, Shorty. I promise to treat them with dignity. We can... put them in this device over here.
One last thing. How much is this gonna hurt? No, wait. Don't even tell me. Just lead the way. You ready for this grand merger of faith and science? Animancers, if you got any energy vision goggles, you might want to don them now. And if anyone's afraid of a little light show, I'd suggest you take a healthy step back. Long as you're watching my back, I'll be fine.
Are you plumb crazy? I'll break it off now. I'm gonna get thrashed.
No, I ain't stopping. Son of a godsdarn motherless cur! That hurt worse than a back-to-back whooping from Uncle Angbert's quarterstaff. Hell! And I only gotta do it again and again on cycle until the day I die? But the guild says I do. I can't turn my back on my purpose any more than I could Aora in need. I never did want to take the easy route. I'll keep reaping more souls then. Do my duty till I fall to dirt and bones. Never you worry, though. I'll see to dumping my lantern in the future on my own. Thank you for finding me a way to handle my burden, even if it does involve the occasional jolt of pain. Darn if I don't feel so light I could float away. My bones are still a little jangly, but yeah, I think I am. I don't know if this is what Gon planned for me, but I'd like to think we did right by these souls. We're bringing light to the darkness, ensuring spring follows the common fall.
Come to watch us work? It's not as exciting when not the coziest place for it, is it? But the open air, the lightning specifically, is a boon. Good test of the equipment too. We're working on making it less delicate. Our junior researchers are still a little soft. Glad you asked, amico. Very glad. We're very excited about the work here. We've catalogued a number of interesting properties unique to Luminous Adra. But there are some very specific qualities we are investigating. Qualities that a Watcher happens to be uniquely suited to exploring. You're just what we're missing. Gelardi, what a relief. You won't regret this. Luminous Adra has special effects upon Kith. Even to the humblest, it offers some small improvements. Rejuvenation, vitality, the kind of thing you sell to people back home, ne? But what about those who have already harnessed their own essence? Consider the talented Cutpurse, for instance, who can cross a room by slipping briefly into another place. The world between. Luminous Adra holds enormous quantities of essence, the kind of energy we can't replicate or restore. And these formations have a kind of connection to each other across the in-between. I believe we can harness this connection and your natural abilities to transport a person across great distances in a moment. On volunteers, well-paid volunteers. Worried you'll end up in a wall? Don't worry. We've run through a few times and you can usually avoid smacking into anything. That is the very least of it, amico. We've only managed short jumps thus far. I'm hoping that your own gifts will make the difference. We've collected a number of illuminating readings, and our machines are ready to harness the Adra's essence. But for the moment, we are effectively blind when it comes to targeting the next pillar. Now, if someone were capable of sensing that essence in the in-between, even of manipulating it, someone like a Watcher, for instance. Precisely right. We've had luck with shorter jumps, but those were as much spellcraft as science. The idea is for you to focus on the next connection point. The machine will use that new link between the Adra veins to create a tether, as well as provide the energy for you to jump effectively. What's really exciting is, so long as you are holding that connection open, your companions can jump alongside you.
How many tombs and vaults you be thinking have Ultra pillars inside of them?
The next pillar's due east of here, in the middle of a farm. It's not as tall as this one, but you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Oh, and don't worry. We paid the farmers. Gelardi, very well. You stand there. Ansel, the machine. All right, Watcher. Remember, focus on the beam of light. It ought to be like stepping through a door. And remember, don't...
Can't say this is what I imagined hell would look like. Real quiet now. This is why I safeguard the souls in my lantern. Traversing hell ain't always as easy as it ought to be.
Bring them down!
Kira,
You
a
up there,
wave
run!
the size of a mountain.
We have to go. Can't. No, please.
Help! Look, no prisoners.
Of all my people,
Eyes open.
I am the last. I cannot die here.
Trouble up ahead.
I conquered every city of the
Gods,
Greylands.
and
they
at
will
last,
remember my name.
I
Wait,
beg you.
Look there.
The beast.
Kill them all!
See, it's me too.
For you.
Cooked that up, didn't I?
I need something
As
sharp.
one.
It's me too.
I am ready. Ah.
The beast of winter.
What have we here? A wayward watcher has wandered into my realm. Whatever should I do with you? You did not receive an invitation to my realm, Herald of Barath. Tell me, why should I not grind your soul to dust? But I have no need for a vassal. Everything I desire, I do for myself. Embrace oblivion with open arms, Watcher. Do you fear dissolution after all? How droll, as much as it would delight me to scatter your soul. You belong to Barath. I will spare you that fate. For now. Delicious. You need only whisper my name, and I will open a portal to my realm. I cannot wait to see what you try. Now, on to the matter that brought you here. Your Animancer friends meddle in things beyond their comprehension. Were I not the generous creature I am, you would have died. Be sure to tell the Animancers that they have failed, and that they have drawn my gaze. I will not hesitate to obliterate them if they irritate me again. I do not make requests. You might prepare yourself, Watcher, for something wondrous is on the horizon. Eothas will usher in an age glorious in its brevity. You will soon learn. In the meantime, enjoy the world as you know it while you can, And do send my regards to your Animancer friends.
Great at parties when we're gone.
Watcher, can you hear me? Oh, thank the gods. Thank Helia. Merla, you had us in a panic. I don't have to tell you it didn't work. The current spiked and you went completely still, breathing but nothing else. We sent for the physician. Myself, I was about to try throwing some water in your face. What happened? Did you feel any pain? Do you remember anything?
What was it like?
Sientere, Watcher, truly. It seemed we sent your mind further afield than intended, and without the rest of you in tow. Not entirely outside our predictions, but not the result we wanted. We have stipend for volunteers. You're welcome to the sum of it. I hope it goes some way toward earning your forgiveness. Just as I hope this hasn't put you off helping us. We just have to adjust the current, give you a chance to control your flight, for want of a better word. We're all very glad you're in one piece. We'll have a look at the machines, figure out what went wrong. Until then, I'm sure our friends at headquarters will want an update, and to see I haven't done you any permanent harm. We'll send word when we're ready here. Hope you're keeping busy, Watcher. What can I do for you? Sure thing, amico. Comes with the job, doesn't it? Well, a few years in a deal will do that to you. Up to your armpits in jungle mud, insects, and snotty noble. Probably would have been better off talking to the bugs. For now, ne?
Come closer to the altar. Come inside. The temple welcomes all to worship, most especially you. I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Bereth, to Rikuhu. Let us pray. Deity of life and death, the endless devourer who encompasses all existence, hear this prayer, this voice chiming. I beseech you, Kohopa and Tangaloa, to ready this shell for sucking. Purify my soul in preparation for the coming of the next cycle. Digest all of my devotion. Swallow my sorrows, even the smallest swell, so I can be spit on the morrow. And Rikuhu, Bereth, my god and goddess both, the eels that churn in ceaseless cycle, the new and the next, and All right. I will address your inquiries best as I can. The same. Your word, Bereth. Our word, Rikuhu. We worship the twin deal. The cyclic connection of the overworld and the underworld. Life and death. Life is Kohopa, and Tangaloa is death. Born starving, they devoured all living things, swelling larger each. When they'd swallowed all of existence, they tried to eat each other next. Now all things pass through their entrails. The end of one enters the mouth of the next, from the underworld to the overworld and back. Again and again. Liturgies, instructions for ritual preparations, when and how, sermon. All of this, it's our knowledge under the temple, carved in the mountain's caverns, lies an extraordinary maze of catacombs. So I've read. They're the hanging sepulchres, burial place for ancient Wana chieftains. The bodies are protected by Bereth's best, roaming, always. Plus, the ways sealed by the deity itself. Better. The timing's getting tighter. And there is one thing before the end. Something only one touched by Bereth can do. I know you do. My eels. My infinity coil keeps rattling. Pendants resonating with your chime. The coil resonates, but it's weak. You could unseal the way, but you'd die inside, I think. My chance would be lost then. Lost with your remains. Not just anyone can escape the hanging sepulchres. Alive. My time's waning fast. Right you are on that. I'd best not let this chance pass. There's a sacred text. The eulogy to Isaiah. It's been buried in the catacombs beneath the temple for centuries, next to his champions. I need it. Of course, the tombs, they only open to the dead, or those bearing Bereth's chime. I prayed for decades, night to day and night again. Now, here you are, just in time. Means Bereth sent you to see to my success. You're my best chance, or only, maybe. Take the coil. It'll open the crypts. Bring me Isaiah's eulogy, and I'll teach you all I know of Bereth's arcana. End of the turn. I'm nearing it. Been working hard, preparing for weeks. You know, to die. But first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice, the next in the cycle. Chosen to lead. Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy, dying so soon. I thought about stopping a few times. Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. Bereth bestowed not one in my generation with a chime. Not the next, neither. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. So my best chance is to die. The dead, with their souls, they roam still. Not everyone's born so blessed. I'll tell you what I can. All right.
See something.
I dare you to go inside.
No! Tengaloho will eat me!
I'll see it done.
There's something ahead. I see something.
Look! Kill them all!
No prisoners.
Eyes open.
There's something ahead.
My fingers be fat and furry, but easy breezy, wet hands.
I am ready. Of course.
Farewell and fair winds to you.
Real quiet.
No prisoners.
I feel
I found something. Over there. As one.
That's right. Lava rules beyond seek.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Lava rules beyond seek.
So much for you.
Milan, ferme
prisoners.
Kill them all!
That dog won't hunt. Just like that. Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one. That's right!
As you wish. Well? Of course.
Eyes open.
I see something.
A shadow comes. The light.
What is it? Yes? Taste this.
This is futile!
Gladly.
This is futile!
Sweet redemption.
Just
Taxed to my limit.
Just like
something sharper.
As one.
another whip on the vine. Yeah.
Are you even cast?
Mowing exceeds all.
No prisoners!
Well?
I'll see it.
Farewell.
If you want for company, look no further.
As you wish.
Be cautious. Be
Gracious, I will wear this scar with pride.
They won't see me coming.
I can be quiet if you can.
Leave it to me. There's something I...
Speak your mind. You have my attention. That will do, I say.
Trouble up ahead.
Kill them all!
Absolutely not.
Bring them the bastards!
Think you got the decency to die?
Death to those who are not your brothers!
I reap what I sow.
Milani!
Exceed honor.
It makes no difference. Worse than rough! The Alpha Predator! At your service.
I'll see it done.
well? Yes? I'll take care of it.
I dare you to go inside.
No! Tengalahu!
Coming along well, is it? It can be dangerous down there. So I read. I never went yet. But I will after I die.
Now. Hey,
fish. Kara, have we met?
Oh, have you forgotten our little altercation so soon? How convenient for you. Last you were here, you got drunk as a hagfish in a barrel of mead.
Kara, at least one of us is amused.
Then, when I refused to serve you any longer, you stole a bottle of my finest wine from behind the bar.
Kara, how could I let you poison your clients? Ngati is not deigned to bless a drop of what passes through here.
You drank it all, then clambered onto the stage, pushed the dancer off, and serenaded the crowd with a sloppy rendition of my Wahaki.
Clamber? These legs do not clamber. Apologize.
Then, when I shoved you out the door and told you not to come back, you tried to kiss me. Frankly, I'm surprised someone hasn't killed you yet.
Watcher, do you not find it odd that you need to vouch for Takehu in his own city?
All right. But if he gets up to any more mischief, it's your purse on the line.
Kara, punish me appropriately if I misbehave.
I'll hold you to that, you slippery bastard. You see anything you like, you let me know.
Go inside.
No! My sister says Tangaloa is down there, and the priests feed it fish!
We snuck out. Please don't tell.
See something. Leave it to me.
There, up ahead.
No prisoners!
Glory be to God!
Can't.
Easy.
This does not work!
Bring them down!
death. No. And the honor. I need to try something else.
Speak your mind. No need to ask twice.
Darn! I don't know what happened. I'm usually faster than that, I swear.
No one's that bad at Orland's slap.
Coming along well, is it? It can be dangerous down there. So I read. I never went yet. But I will after I die. Liturgies. All of this. I'll tell you what he's no Juana, nor a death god like neither. But he was a high priest of Bereth. His hair was a Diran, a hunter, chasing the undead 200 years ago. Read somewhere, one tome, he sailed to the Deadfire for a weapon. Issair fought hard for it, won the blade, but suffered grievous wound. Bereth kept him alive till he could make it to the temple's catacombs. We've got to go outside, on the lower walkway. Priests before me, all death godlikes could open it. Door requires a coil. All right, I will address.
Watcher. Been more'n a middling life worth since my flails got bathed in bloody gore. Speak, then perish. Listen, you've a cause from Berith to fare here. So tell me what for the goddess would send ye. Swiftly. A button your next and last breath. You're learned in the Barathian rites. You know how I serve my duty even in death. Aye. Stay your death, then I will. Aye, then. I'll allow it. They priests need to be keeping the sacred rites of Berith alive. There it lies in my burial grave. How fares, brother?
Well, hard to complain. All that beauty and fresh air out there. You should come outside with us sometime. It'd do you some good. Oh, right. That's my fault there. Shouldn't have brought it up.
Again now. Speak.
I say the gods chiseled you from lumber and dragon bone.
I'll take that. At least as far as my head's concerned.
Coming along well. I never went yet, but I will after I die. Had heard, but knew no. Is it true? Isair is a death god. So, under the right duress, it can be done. Yes, the fate that awaits me. Then I will walk within the catacombs beneath the temple. Finally, I'll be one of Bereth's chosen, blessed for always.
Tiverus? It would be funny if it were not so pathetic.
May your god have mercy on your soul.
We gotta get this fella to a brothel.
To live for death is a contradiction that only the great eel could appreciate.
Value and worth are not the same, no. We will speak again. After my acolyte has gouged my heart from my chest. The cutting and the chants will work, you'll see. All right. I will address your inquiries best as I can. Give them here. Truly, you are Bereth's champion, yet you will not die soon. There is work ahead for you. I set these aside for you. Old keepsakes from another time. Bereth holds you close, perhaps in helping you.
Would you care to enjoy the bath's offerings? Takehu! A pleasure to see you back so soon. On whose copper do you visit this time?
Today, I thank Mother Ngati for my captain's deep pockets. Stronger than he looks, I say. An accomplished underwater wrestler.
Will you be enjoying a dip in the waters then?
Does it bring out the color? My eyes?
Real quiet now.
I'll do it.
I sense a predator in the water.
Trouble up ahead.
Kill them all!
Worse than rough!
Hey. Shit with that. Sorry, Frank. I can't.
This does not work!
Bring them down!
Worth rough!
Mowing exceeds honor. Ready to brawl?
I'll see it done.
Trouble up ahead.
No prisoners.
Need something stronger.
This does not work. No prisoners. So much for you.
Need something stronger.
That hardly seems fair.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
Makes no difference. I need something sharper. As you wish.
Slippery as an eel.
Careful. Look.
No prisoner.
Hey, watch it with that.
Kill them all!
Too difficult, I say.
Keep it down.
Leave it to me.
Bring them down! Worse than rough!
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Madiko, I need to try something else.
That would be enough.
Yes?
No can do.
This does not work!
No can do. What can I do you for? Mo, Nixie, on us! Mo, Nixie, on us!
Break them down!
Not sure I can. Yeah? I like the darkness.
Madiko, I need to try something else.
This will not do!
Mo, Ixie, on! That would be enough. Mo, Ixie, on! Sure thing.
Keep it down.
I'll see it done.
I'll be damned if I let a soul be used for such foul means. Come with me now, you poor lost thing.
I sense a predator in the water.
No prisoners!
Hit me again.
Moe, Ixie, Ona!
Bring them down!
Moe, oh hell!
Leave it to me. Of course.
Dim in the lantern.
Slippery as an eel.
I found something. Over there.
Where there's a pick, there's a gun. I'll see it.
I smell
Ixie, Ona!
No prisoner! I'll take care of it.
Worth and rough!
Sendere, I cannot.
Hogwash!
Death to those who oppose the republics!
Still alive.
nobody saw that.
I need to try something else.
Just like that.
Bring him down.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Oh, good.
Kill them all.
Just like that. Mo, Ixie, honor.
No prisoners.
Hogwash!
I need to try something else.
Oh, good.
Good. Good.
This does not
Just
work.
Mo, Ixie, honor.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
This will not
Good.
do. Kill them all.
Mo, Ixie.
Just this rough. I need something sharper.
That hardly seems fair. Mo, Ixie, honor.
Oh, good.
Can't make a dent. Kill them all.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Tell me.
Mo, Ixie, honor.
Just like that.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Bring them down.
Bastards.
Mo, Ixie, honor.
testing
No
my
second
endurance.
try, I say!
Just like that.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Bring them down!
Never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one.
I am the Alpha Predator! No prisoners!
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Come on! Kill them all!
I am ready.
So much for you.
Tell me. Of course. Eyes open.
They won't see me coming.
I can be quiet if you can.
Blade in the dark.
Whoa, whoa, look! I sense a predator in the water.
Something sharper. Suffer.
Worse than rough!
Never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one.
Dent.
No prisoners!
I am ready.
That's worse than rough!
Death to those who oppose the Republic! Death take you!
Kill them all!
Fall to battle!
No prisoners.
Hogwash!
Right on top.
I'll see it done. I'll deal with this. There's something ahead. Where there's a pick, way.
I have matters to attend to as well, you know.
Don't bother my eyes be open. I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Easy breezy, wet. Sleazy. I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Swapped and sparkling.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
They won't see me coming.
Trouble up ahead.
Mary Publices, per Milanes!
Siamas me tomb.
Moeth, Ixie, Oneth! Gone darn it!
Leave it to me.
Farewell and fair winds to you.
Slippery as an eel.
I'll see it.
Mantico, have we entered an arch? witch's vault or a dragon's lair.
Leave it to me.
I have matters to attend to as...
Last ready to ship off?
There's something ahead.
Why my eyes be open? My fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever so nimble.
I see something.
My fingers be fat and furry, swapped in sparkling. My fingers be easy breezy, wet and sleazy. Swapped in sparkling.
Goddess.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Easy breezy, wet and sleazy. eyes be open.
You ever thought about changing the color of your fur?
What say, friend? Akira, you've restored to us a piece of our history. The Queen thanks you, my friend. We are a step closer to...
Hey, you the Watcher? Try being friendlier. Make more friends that way. Stinking ground meat. Arkemyr, the Great Master, has returned. Invites you to join him at the estate. Says you know where that is. Oh no, Master doesn't tell us imps anything. I won't need to. He already knows. Find Master in his study. Don't be late.
Well, that was faster than I anticipated. I had hoped for more time to work with the Queen on her formal apology, but I will have to accelerate our plan. Thank you again, truly. This may be our most meaningful step towards Ukaizo. We just have to pray that Arkemyr doesn't put hexes on his belongings. Ah, well, it's a sensitive matter, is it not? The Huana and the Royal Deadfire Company are hardly the only ones with an interest in the island. It pays to maintain some discretion.
All right, I'll say it. The filthy little buggers are growing on me. Anyone else? No?
Don't think I were born blue, eh? Think being this pretty come natural.
Well, dang, Sarah. I never knew you were so fancy.
Yeah, but mayhaps I'll be giving them ain't never been marooned before.
I trust you had no trouble finding the place. Neketaka is either a testament to the ancient Huana's love of labyrinths, or their hatred of straight lines. Sadly, I did not invite you here for a discussion of city planning. I warn you to stay your hand and treat with me better than you did poor Consulate. Glengrath, gone as well. Your dealings with the Circle are stained darkest crimson. I wonder, but let us get to the business of the hour, shall we? My estate was recently burgled, my vault breached. How very pleasing to hear an honest admission. At the Circle's behest, I'm expected to show restraint in these dealings. If you imagine that imp blood is easy to remove from carpet, I invite you to clean up after yourself. I am less pleased about the Harappo epic resting in the hands of those who lost it once before. Did I ask a question? The Circle of Archmagi wishes for us to put this unpleasantness in the past with a gesture of good faith. The Circle has expressed concerns about a certain mobile deity. The Deadfire is a fragile place, and a blundering soul drain like Aethys can damage more than just castle keeps. Indeed, it isn't our desire that you apprehend the deity. That simply isn't practical. We need your help in preparing for the worst possible outcome. We do not worry. We measure, and the resulting value dictates action. You are only involved because it is advantageous for knowledge of the Circle's involvement to remain discreet. The wizard Bikana installed an observatory due northeast of Neketaka. For your absolution, the Circle asks that you locate her research. Fair warning, a vessel flying the sigil of the Torn Bannermen set a course for the observatory. I have every reason to believe they travel armed. Did I inquire after your personal history? My interest begins and ends at a single point. That someone of great means desires abandoned arcane research. Research which we disregarded. Come back alive. Or not at all. Now, if you don't mind, I have a manor to restore and a household staff to replenish.